What were you guys doing last night? Right. I died. So I was gonna go to Troskovitz. Yeah. Troskovitz. What killed me? Oh, yeah! I went to go walk down a hill. No, climb up a hill. I couldn't, so I went to jump. I jumped, but then it, like, slingshot me. And I, like, broke my legs and lost most of my health, so I was like, alright, I'll just reload and call it a night. Oh, what's up, Kawa? I didn't even see you. Fucking busy road for nighttime. All right. I think my shoes are almost broken. Mer. Mer. What the fuck does a carpenter do?
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. That's more like it.
Dude,
now,
it's like
on your way.
It's like fucking dawn. I was gonna say dusk.
What are you doing? Prowling about here?
What? The fuck is your issue? What time is it? It's like 5 in the morning, douchebag. Ashkara. Well. Yeah. Let's wait a fucking hour then. What pours?
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd Scarper, obviously. So you don't end up here too.
You ought to be ashamed, you scoundrel!
Doesn't even look like I could open it. Oh. Oof, hard. Can't even do fucking easy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, I want to insult him just because he fucking was a dick earlier.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I was just fucking looking at the door. Jesus. Everybody is so picky. Is the door open yet? Oh my gosh. Oof, you're out, you.
The Lord be with you.
Who goes there? What are you barging in here for?
I don't know. What's up?
Clear off and don't bother me. I'll have a look to see if I've been wrong.
Oh, a nice instrument. Maybe I should learn to play it and become a wandering minstrel.
Try to get the fuck out of here and get. Yeah, he's looking. Oh shit. He knows. Hilarious. Oh, pfft. I ain't do shit. All I did was fucking open his doors. Like, yo, what's up? And then something went missing. Fair enough. I'm not gonna have it when I come back, though. Oh my god, it's fucking back and forth, back and forth. I'm getting tired.
God grant you health.
Thank you. Oh.
Have you seen a stray dog around here?
I haven't seen a dog, but lots of wolves. Last I heard, they were causing problems for Siegfried. He tends his flock up on Kopanina. It's west of Trotsky. Go and ask him.
I'll ask him. Thanks.
I'm gonna go up there and ask about my dog.
soon,
And why
my
the
friend.
fuck would my dog be way up there? It makes no sense. It's like people keep telling me about wolves, and I keep fucking going to these people and be like, "Hey, have you seen my dog?" It's like, "Nope, just wolves." It's like, I don't know what I expect. Henry ain't the brightest. I need a bow. Need to find a way to get a horse too. Oh, what? Yeah, fuck it. Well, might as well try. He's pretty drunk. Hold X to gain time. When the center of the... Okay. What? Get the fuck out of here. Stop. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Whew. Sweet, got some new boots.
Greetings.
I don't want to rob you guys. I actually just want to have a bath. But I don't... Who do I pay to have a bath? I still don't know how to figure that out. I think it'd be you. You?
Greetings to you.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Great. But it'll cost you.
11.2?
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Just a common whore.
I hope you enjoyed your stay.
Harder.
You're always welcome
I
here.
feel it.
Hey,
The Lord be with you.
dick. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, to hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
Good to see you.
Foul Vulgarian.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible. Magnificent. Fascinating.
You really got it. Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... Hold it. Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... Mate. Oh, I better be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Your face is going to end up like that loot, you brute.
I don't think I'll get in trouble for this.
You're gonna die!
Shred his ass to pieces!
Ha! Enough! I give up!
Hey! Stop right!
Had enough. Give up.
Stop whacking me, will you?
Now get out of here. And next time, be careful whose loot you play.
Too bloody right, I will. I'm never touching another man's wood again.
Excuse me. Innkeeper, a beer!
What'll it be this fine morning?
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, maybe you could...
I didn't haggle enough. Damn it.
Fine.
I didn't...
Look at this mess, Henry. That booze-soaked oaf broke the strings.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All is lost. A dark cloud has descended upon us. We'll be grubbing dung till the end of our lives.
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
But the huntsman's lodge is all the way over in Vidlark, where old Olbram herds his cattle. My legs won't carry me that far.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Grumble, grumble.
Coming right up.
Can I trade with somebody?
Greetings.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Did I just trade? I didn't haggle? Dang it! Idiot.
Wares.
Well, we can always work on our lyrics. The melody's more of an afterthought anyway.
Where's Crazel? I'd rather not waste my money.
Mind off it. What were we talking about?
And everything's over there. Ugh. What was this? Oh. These are quests. Okay. These are side quests. Okay. Well, I don't really care about America right now. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. What? What the fuck is gold blue D? That one, okay. I swear I saw a C. Oh, I'm fucking high. Bath wench. What's up there? I can just travel? Holy fuck. Don't I feel dumb.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time. I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out of my way.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I'm sorry.
Good day. Those assholes are going to be the death of me.
Did something happen?
Somebody scattered our sheep. 2 of them are still lost. It's got Old Albram written all over it. Sorry. What was it you wanted?
You're having problems with the Jelievites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around.
I'm just playing both sides.
For years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelievites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jeliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean, you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Well, I have to say, I expected this to be easier. You could have at least given me the paint.
Oh, ain't you a little princess? No guts, no glory. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught, or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught. Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Albram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Albram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites.
That's what they said.
Year after year, we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Albram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Okay. Considering the other guy sounds so fucking just I'm honestly inclined to believe this guy more.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
This guy right in my fucking neck,
They'd have
man.
none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Albram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you?
Yeah, it just wasn't blacked out.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack.
At least I got a reputation for it. Dude. This guy fucking, man, he's like, you smell good.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything, then, eh?
Pardon me.
Holy shit, get everybody out of my fucking face. Hilarious. Yeah, let's go fuck with them. Heading back over there anyway.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Is this guy still following me? Fucking creepy. Okay, where do I get her? Fuck off. I was reading. Herb Paris. Sought in deep woods. Let's go west, I guess. Can I even go north? I don't even know. Probably not. Alright, might as well head southeast, go down to here. So let's go to B&B. And while doing that, try to go through the woods directly south.
I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the one with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream. Maybe we can sneak some wine in next time. That would make
Speak of wine.
or just say sod it and not go. What are you talking about? You want to go to hell? Hell or a never-ending boring missing. Really?
What? No. My Henry's just... Oh, hello. Some smoked cheese. What? My guy's probably hungry. A little bit. Just getting some smoked food because it's just... Nice, nice. That seems about it. Weird. Let's go east, I guess. I guess it's not very deep woods. Yeah, I'd have to like go into here or something. Ugh, whatever, won't worry about that. It's like I never know what's a fucking plant I can actually get. Like I think these are. Is this red one? No. Lots of thistle. I think I'd get my fucking cardio up or something for how much I run around. Wow, these guys can't still be mad.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon.
Sorry? You don't care. You secretly hope she's gone.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
No, I don't know nothing about her. Sorry. See you soon, my friend.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on Lord's Day? You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Take care, then.
God be with you, then.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bozhina's daughter.
Aye, that's her.
Comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Ointments and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the one.
I ain't seen her. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought.
Well, lad, a rare thing like that has a price. Take it or leave it.
See you soon, my friend.
No, I'll maybe see you soon. Oh shit, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
Something about that.
I'm in a right bind. What are friends for?
What are you skulking around for,
Great.
you crook?
It's a deal. We'll go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
What are you barking for? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Strange.
What?
What is it you need?
Why are you barking?
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know, no Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Bis bald.
What's wrong? Someone's got you riled up? It's all right now, doggy.
I'm trying to find Pavlena. Bozhena, the herb-woman's daughter. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. She's mixed up with them local woodcutters.
Mixed up? How?
How should I know? She's nothing but a hussy who gets them all worked up. You should ask Dushko, their foreman. Young Romans missed work often enough on account of her. They both live on the way to the butcher's. Farewell, my friend.
Yield! Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender, right now!
I'm surrendering.
I hope they'll beat him like a dog.
Last chance to surrender peacefully.
What do you want me to do?
Such things only happened in Prague.
Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
Calm down!
Ha!
I surrender!
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I didn't steal anything. That's mine.
No. No, it isn't. Don't try to make a fool out of me.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory awaits.
Take me away.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Doesn't even make sense.
Look then.
Yeah, right. Beside what's missing, this obviously doesn't belong to you either. I'm confiscating everything. All
What?
right, let's go.
How do you know
I'll
those
lock
boots
you up
aren't
in the
mine?
pillory until you rot.
Ooh, that sucks. All right, maybe I won't steal anymore.
My arms are all sore. Ah.
Oh, good. He didn't take the boots. Or the dress.
What a disgrace.
Some bullshit. Where did I see things around the corner? Is that one? No. One of these houses has one.
If that was all. I heard his coffers went.
The Lord be with you.
Carry on then.
Can you talk? Let me talk to you.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Oh, dirty again. I already just washed my clothes.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Brzena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyevites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
Wouldn't it be nice for the Takovites and Zhelyevites to leave you alone? I mean, take a look at yourself. I reckon you're not the youngest. Do you really need to get involved in some senseless brawl in a pasture?
Not the youngest?
No, wait. Isn't that your responsibility as bailiff? To keep the peace?
Are you saying my domain is lawless?
Lord von Berghoff would surely be glad you're taking care of his domain.
You think so? After all, how the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
Fine then. If you don't want my help.
No, I don't.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more?
That we found. I've been digging up bodies.
Yeah, you already said this.
God be with you.
You guys still all pissed off at me? I didn't even do anything this time. Oh, B is close. Okay, let's start doing good things. Oh, that's why my fucking Christmas was shit. Let's go fucking sleep somewhere.
I've decided I'm going to buy a horse.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket.
Hiba volt idejönni.
Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk,
Look at the human horses. They think they can do
mondani.
whatever they want.
Enough of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
Listen, I'm trying to find someone.
Well, fancy that. Me too. I lost a pig. Have you seen it? I hope he didn't run off into the woods. I take them to the edge of the beech woods for the nuts. Oh, hey, do you reckon there's wolves in the woods? Christ, I'll better find that pig.
Oh, innkeeper Betty.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
Oh, that's kind of rude. Probably should have seen that coming though. Was he in here then?
Hey, Roman!
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her. But Roman would like her to move in with him.
What does Roman look like? How will I recognize him?
Red hair.
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You can spot him a mile off.
How do the folk here take to Pavlena?
Badly. They steer clear of her. She used to live here, near the green, when she was a little girl. But we didn't live here at the time, so I don't know much. Folks say they were driven out because of some wrongdoing. But I'm not interested in that. Everyone deserves a second chance, I reckon.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Like someone from the village? I don't know. Yezhe, the Cooper, fancied Pavlana one time. Wanted to marry her, he did. Only she wasn't interested.
And do you think he might have done something to her?
He boozes plenty. And whenever there's a brawl in the tavern, he's never far from it. He had a run-in with Roman more than once. He's jealous of him over Pavlena.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
Wait, though. What was it you were going to say about Pavlena? What did Roman tell you? Why would he want to move away with Pavlena now?
No, I shouldn't have said anything. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
I don't have good fucking...
As you like. Keep it to yourself, then.
I will. Promises are sacred. Now, where were we? Aye, we have to take a look in Roman's house.
Ah, shit! I hit the wrong button.
Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great, that is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
I think I saw a side fucking
Oh, that's
ladder.
just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
I'm gonna go fucking have a nap inside. If the door's locked, no one should be coming in. Oh, I have a bunch of shit that's expired.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. Wish I could fucking switch. Maybe I could, but...
Ooh, I don't have any food.
I really need to eat something.
He's got any food?
It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. No food for me here.
Oh, fuck yeah. I think I found everything. I don't have any, whatchamacallit, so I can't look in there. Whoa. I still want to take it. Ugh. It's not worth it. Oh, he would have saw me for sure anyway.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Take care, friend.
Ooh.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
I was gonna take the knife.
A trail of blood. We should see where it leads. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God.
Come home.
And the body's been munched on by a pig.
Ladybird.
That fella earlier said he was missing a pig.
Swine.
If he went looking for it, he might have seen something.
Ladybird, come back before a wolf eats you.
That pig you said you lost, I found her.
Great news. Where is it?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavomir. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Man, the fucking...
Ladybird! Pretty, where the hell is that Ladybird? Come home.
L. Yay, stupid. Oh, hello. I think I'm so stealing one of these fucking horses tonight. Oh, for sure. Where is this? Zoom in. Yeah, these guys won't fucking mind if I steal a horse. Guy killed somebody. Oh, God. Who?
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true!
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck! I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us. I'll show you. Oh!
Oh, fuck! Holy shit. Dude, he fucked me up.
Are you? Mercy!
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Had enough.
Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Carry on.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. an abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Guinevere, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You should have a light.
Come here.
Hail Mary. I'm sorry. Kajdzias more, sarsal, tabitne skena.
Oh, whoa.
Baches, padikera. Servus, sartu kedział. Sal more, baches, padikera.
I'm sorry.
God bless. Lače dziwe zgađo. Kajdzian, Julie.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
Show me your wares. Easy, good horse. Cha! Cha! God bless you. Let's try this again. God bless.
Oh, today.
Faster! Christ almighty. Good morning, lad.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
I need something repaired.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bohush, got mixed up with one of their girls, and they almost cut his throat. But God willing, they'll be brought to justice. They'll hang. Every last one of them. The filthy rabble.
See you later, my friend.
Huh? Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Nothing good. They stabbed poor Bohush. We went there for a payback. But we weren't ready for them. They're in cahoots with those humans, and those bastards really know how to fight. Take care.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
You're a great watchdog, but I don't see anything here.
You can't be serious. You raised your prices again. Aye, unfortunately. We're at war and the roads are filled with cutthroats. I'm doing the best I can. Sweet Virgin Mary. What would you like?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye, I'm listening.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. This is pointless. I'm done haggling. Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
can't go any further. It's too deep.
Blessings to you. What are you here for, friend?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
I changed my mind. Pebbles! My girl! I thought they killed you down by that pond.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella
doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Prepare to fight.
Either we fuck
Come on. Oh, you wee
What
bastard!
in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye.
and then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses, but you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
That grey horse you have...
What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belonged...
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you,
Nice.
she might even come when you whistle for her. Safe travels.
whistling for?
Move! Don't keep us standing here like fence posts.
I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it's...
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks? But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Yes?
What a cheap old nag.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot
It
outside.
wasn't my fault. I was already fucking hurt. I even said that. Or I guess I did and I was muted.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusty.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave...
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Well, I guess I don't have to steal that horse anymore. I could probably get rid of that. Mark. Or I guess I already stole a horse, but...
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. That'll be all. Thanks.
Fucking know it.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
I didn't say a word about you, sir.
There's a good lad. And what about the cart?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards. And what about my goods?
Well, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Don't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
That guy just like, get the fuck out of the way. Can you guys go a little faster? We don't have to, like... Let's go! Let's go! Ha!
Whoa! Where the hell have you been? Let's go.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
I don't want to get in trouble.
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, Master of the Sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Odd.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get off by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labor of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here?
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, Snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
This guy's a fucking gem.
More titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Very well.
I was just too busy. They went this way. That looks very cart-like.
Getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find a horse too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest. I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that card have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. But someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart. Someone went to a lot of trouble.
Hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something sticks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. You still can't be sure of anything.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling out, yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly? Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus? For fuck's sake, you was never ordained unto. I was. Dumbledore, in the forest chapel by Bonneval. Right, fuck the ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest? Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatico used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I don't know who'd like that. Did they do something? What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark? Leave him be, Hunter. You're right. They did something. They rolled around and gave off sparks. Aye, sparks. You two are arseholes.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
It ain't right having a pair like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch. You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that hard. My uncle had a pair like that. He tried.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse kicked like during training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
Nice.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
What's wrong with his leg? Stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumbles was a priest. He showed me only pictures of it and taught me a lot. Aye, Stumble was a priest. He can lie. And Goul's name is really something. For a wench, he's got a miserable parent.
Fucking horse gun. At him! He's got no chance alone!
You guys weren't supposed to fucking go.
You're... You hit the ground, eh?
Amen to you.
What happened to fucking waiting for my first shot?
Henry, get over here.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. You did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. Now bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
Oh God, he fucking attacked me.
Still feeling brave? You get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir.
Uh-oh.
Of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Oh, fuck.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Get ready to leave this.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh fuck, dude. Cade, that's cheat, Cade. Okay, fuck again. Why do I keep putting away my weapon? Jesus Christ. I swear, like, sometimes he pulls it out on his own, sometimes you have to do it. I didn't even see my fucking sword out. Okay, it's in my right hand.
Ain't had enough yet. He's had it.
Come to me, someone.
Oh, done with you in a flash. Go fuck yourself.
Tough bastard, I better admit.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
This guy's gonna fucking kill him.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep your damn coin. None of that. Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
You won't yield?
I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Christ! Do it!
Show your stuff.
Oh, how? Dude! You are fucking tenacious. Jesus. Ugh. You guys better not be fucking dead, I still swear. Okay, I was expecting them to have their ass kicked. Oh, fuck yeah. Where did that guy's armor go? You guys take his armor?
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's gonna happen to that other hand?
We'll see. He was tied up, and he swears he's innocent. Yeah, either way, Gnarly will get it out of him. I'd like to find out what actually happened.
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Sameen for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
I just want to check these few dead bodies here. Make sure we got everything. Cat's fucking retarded. Guys got any lockpicks?
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
Wonder what would happen if I just killed him. Well, if I can't fucking... I guess that's it.
Is that offer of a ride?
Sure.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vance's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Kills.
Shut up, Francis. You both told me you'll bring me the car, and then you try to fuck me over.
We didn't. Well, Vincent did. I didn't know what was going to happen.
Oh! My controller. Oh, she's gotta be. It's like down there. It's fucking stupid. Okay. It's just getting fucking dumb now. Okay, why aren't I getting the fucking prompt? I don't want to kill a dog. Oh, now I'm getting the prompt. I'm gonna fucking die. This is stupid. Get back here. That is fucked. Where's my horse? I'm going back to fucking Radovan. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, it's here, ain't it? No. W. Where the fuck is W? Ouch.
Go. Well, my friend.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job?
Everybody fucking always comes up and mean mugs me.
Lord Semin's wedding is coming up. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
She's fucking sniffing me.
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
grant you good health. Greetings.
Damn cold. I'm all done in.
Greetings, how are you? God be with you. Today is
Christ, it's hot out.
Fucking, I'm just texting my mom. Fucking, her cats are cute. Ow! Fuck! Stupid steel toes. Ugh, could use some water.
I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
Where this lady for? Why did people keep fucking showing up on my...
You don't have to steal for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us.
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is...
I'm stopping people by standing here. People keep trying to fucking go about their day.
And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Is there a... No.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
Do you see the fucking people standing beside you?
Might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
See you later.
Well?
But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time. Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
I can't use...
The priest gambles with them. What? Phew, bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Dice said I had a chest in here. Okay. That's where my shit is? Oh, what? I literally slept in here so many times. No. Fuck. There we go. That's fucked. I want to sell that. That's ridiculous.
You're up early. What'll it be?
This could use some repairs.
$121.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Fuck, I didn't want to. I keep forgetting hold square. Haggle should be a different button. That's so fucking stupid. Whatever.
You want to hurt someone? Why are you showing that off?
Yeah, fucking get out of here. Yeah, fuck it. Minus 1 hour. Okay.
Huh?
Oh, it's Bohush.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness laborers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be laborers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like laborers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I could show you if you want.
I'd love to, but I've got nothing to bet.
Nothing doing then. No point in slaying each other for nothing.
It's kind of neat to meet Bohush randomly by that, okay. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Quick. Quick.
Go!
Oh my god. There's some like bullshit over here or something.
there! Don't come any closer. Put the weapon down. Otherwise, she's dead.
What?
Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlena?
It's Yakesh's doing. Božena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
I bet you promised the same to my brother, you fucker, but I can't let her go. Even if I wanted to. She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Now, Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. Alright. I'll let her go. Alright, alright. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die!
Oh!
That's for Roman! You bastard!
I was thinking about the same thing.
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Yeah, that's fine. I was good.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those 2 bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz.
You just bring this up now, you dick.
Together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
No.
Sorry, but
What's that?
what exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me.
Ah, my fucking controller.
If he hadn't come along...
Damn controller.
I don't know what those beasts would have done to me.
Oh, where's my fucking brace?
The root grabbed a rock and
Fucking hand.
smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell
Ugh.
straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time. Even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They,
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
Uh-oh.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hate. As long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough.
Ah.
Yakesh accused us of killing his son. I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death.
Yeah,
There's
well.
no other way. If you think you could convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh. Even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
Well, at this point, I really don't fucking care. I don't even want to fucking come out this way. This place is annoying. Middle of butt fuck nowhere. I have my own fucking blacksmith. Fucking alchemy station. Thanks for saving my life. Fucking guy wasn't happy. Where's my horse? Trusty Pebbles.
Good.
I'm not sure if it's like fucking Red Dead 2. I'm just gonna praise the shit out of him the whole time. Wasn't I still finding something fucking out with that one?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
It's not fucking raining.
How can I help you today, friend?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Bergau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Bergau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich.
I wear a different fucking outfit and they treat me so differently. What the fuck?
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Bergau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies.
Yo, what's up?
A good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Hey, Colin.
What do you have for sale?
Probably nothing I can afford. Yeah, I got fucking 13 gold. Yeah, I'm so poor as shit.
And thanks for nothing.
Yeah, I literally just found out where my fucking home chest was. It's probably up here. No. Okay. The fuck am I looking for? Oh, the Chronicle. Probably this thing. The summer of the 13. Dude had sex with sheep. As I witnessed terrible events, dangers of cattle in the pasture. Blah, blah, blah. Sooner as he raised the instrument, cut again. Locals. I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest. I'm just reading it. It's like fucking probably going in one eye, one out the other. But hopefully fucking Henry's writing it down. This young Reuter sells down Apollonia's coming again. It's like, I don't know, fucking Latin is that shit. Just I just glance over it. The buff knocked France. Lord Trotsky, Chamberlain, Trotsky, among the places. Okay. It's not a son of mine that's gone because. Fucking yeah, Pakistan. I don't know that. It says Takov, buried out. Okay.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise, it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinam in region ope claviferae.
Last fucking page. I had a fucking. Of course, Kate. Yeah, could help you where fucking saw you fucking probably like 30 hours ago. Could have told me to read the book. And this guy's a weather master. Knew it was gonna rain before it rained.
Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off. Watch out.
Good.
I was listening and then I bumped into that guy and it fucked the conversation up. It's not my bad. It's the horse's bad. Oh. Maybe they aren't mad at me anymore and that guy will actually tell me what he knows. Yeah, this dog's still pissed. Every time I come here, the dog... Yeah, every time I come here, everybody's just pissed off. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'm okay. It says there's the fucking point of interest here. But I just cannot seem to ever talk to the guy. Whatever. How many fucking... Oh! Nice. P. Fancy shit.
Whoa.
Praise horse, you found me an apothecary. Can I take your stiff? I can. Nice. I'm taking all your marigold then. No. Great. Now I have to go fucking home and try this. Oh, chamomile. I hope this all grows back.
God be with you.
I didn't mean to come in here. I don't know where the fucking store is.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
Maybe I should read it again first. I'll stop by another time.
As you wish.
Ooh. I didn't mean to fucking accidentally stumble upon the right spot the first time. Oof. Okay. I didn't know I'd actually have to fucking remember it. Fecit Orsinum and read. Okay, Fecit Orsinum read. Remember Fairy. Guy Fieri. Oh shit, these are a bunch of fucking. Oh.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I need to translate something from Latin.
What is it you need to translate?
Yeah, Guy Fieri.
Fecit ordinem in regione ope clavi fere.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country, or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clavifere means iron spike, or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail? Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
That makes sense. Okay. There's actually a fucking nail. Now I can stop fucking with these guys. I still can go with the pastor and just fuck with everybody. Find the border now. E. Sorry. What? Oh, way the fuck up here? Are you serious? You guys are bullshitting about all this fucking stuff and your fucking border's way up there? Seriously? That's kind of tilting. Hopefully I was on my horse. Ugh. Why am I running? Jesus. Horse, Michael. Horse, Henry. Horse. Okay. Where'd your horse go? Did it just despawn? I don't know what the fuck happened there. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no, that was that guy. These fucking assholes are bullshitting about fucking land when their land fucking ends way up here or some shit. Was it by a tree or some shit? I imagine it's in the fucking center around a fucking tree. Probably an older looking tree would be my guess. Probably that one. That one looks pretty impressive. No, it's not center at all. Are they? That doesn't look very old though. Huh? I'll be honest, I fucking glanced over it. Probably should have fucking read it more. Okay, let's go read the last page. My dumbass. All right. Trying to finish off a fucking quest. Yeah, you probably actually have to read. I'm pretty sure I stole their fucking thing too.
You're pouring it over the fence. Your brother built that fence, and he did it all wrong. He's a complete fucking idiot, he is. Then you should have taken it up with him. How? When he's as deaf as a post. Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit, because that's where you made your dump.
Oh. This isn't where fucking it is it? The Truskovitz. Shit. This isn't Truskovitz, is it? Stakov. Shit. Ah! Oh my god, this fucking game. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. This fucking place. Okay. Last page. Yeah.
Greetings, Master Guard.
It's closed. Ah. All right, guess fucking spend the night. I don't know this fucking shit. I don't know this place enough. Where's the inn? Trader. I just know I can bathe right there. That's all I know. Yeah. Oh! In right here.
Just a slight hole. Greetings. A man good day for the priest.
Mm-hmm.
No longer in mortal danger. God bless you.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
No, but seriously,
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
I said I'm sorry.
But the cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia.
Go on then.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback?
Oh, yes.
That's definitely
Like I always say.
Well, Bashka the butcher says they came from the big...
Why not?
about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
Oh, yeah, I was looking for a place to stay.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Let's agree on a price. Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more...
What? Sure.
Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay. But don't go wandering around my home.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
I don't even know why I paid. I just fucking just ride back to where I was actually have a fucking place. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it happens.
Where you going next time?
Where's my horse? Right. Was that here? It was, but I wanted to sleep. What time is it? Alright, be back in the morning. Let's go, Pebbles. Can honestly never. Let's go see what Guy has to say. John.
Whoa.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone.
Okay, he actually sounds fucking nice.
They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ. That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bozhena. Compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already
That was close. Oof.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take
Me
it.
looking like a fucking weirdo.
God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Yeah, it's a compensation. It's not actually money. Yeah, I probably would have went and done that fighting ring thing finally. I think she was up by the river. No, it definitely wasn't that. That's the axe stuff. She's way up here. Okay. That's a skill teacher? Okay. No. That's its whole own thing? Okay. Man, this map's too big. Where was I going? Still want to do that, but I need to wait till morning. Still want to find C. That's Q. What the fuck is Q? No. I still find it hilarious how my first theft or vagrancy was from her place, sleeping in the wrong spot. Hilarious. Sorry, my bed was on the floor, not on the bed. My initial bed was on the bed, and my buddy's bed was on the floor. What? Whoops. I don't know what that means. I'm close. Something's gonna happen. What's A? I'm still trying to find that spot. Shit. Oh no. Q. This map is big, but feels small. Just have to know where you're going. No! Yeah, find my dog. Right.
You're always welcome here.
Good. Dude, I'm your pet. I have 8 gold. 8.5 gold.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him.
He agreed to make amends.
His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Troskovitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
As much as I fucking want to take it, it's like, no.
No way. I can't take your money. You helped us before, and I helped you in return. So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. It was good to see you, my friend.
I can't pay back her debt. That was supposed to be it. Ah! I would have taken the money if I fucking paid back the debt. No!
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you.
Yeah, I got nothing. You bitch. Yeah, I got fucking 8 gold. Should have taken the fucking money. Alright. Bye. Yeah, I still haven't paid back her debt. Rip. Alright. Okay, didn't we figure that out? I'm confused now, because I'm pretty sure I figured out, Oh, yeah. No. Hmm? Oh, skill teacher. Yeah, that makes sense. Why still haven't I found him? E and F. Okay. I already know he hasn't seen him. Like I was joking earlier. Oh. Why would Mutt go so far? Why would he go so far? Someone's got my dog just like someone's got my horse. Someone's got him. I finally got my horse back. Someone's got my dog. Oh.
Whoa.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange color.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend
Not
you
what I wanted to do.
Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch.
Oh, wait,
Will he
what?
go with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you...
Oh shit, she died.
He'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. Take care. Clear off, you can't just stroll in here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
I was like, man, we were having a conversation. I was told to come talk to you. Honestly, just wanted to find my dog. Ease way the fuck over here? Okay, I still have to go over here. I still have to find that. That's a morning thing. Where's my fucking... Why can I never fucking... Swear my fucking place is, isn't it? Am I retarded? Smokehouse. No. Way too much going on in this game. I have never any idea where I am. Yeah, more quests going down there. Yeah. No, it was Takov, wasn't it? No. Yes. Fuck. The town above. Takov. Okay. Takov blacksmith. Eh. Ugh. All right. No. I want to finish that off right. Oh, cause it's daytime. Blah, 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 blah. Now I have to go down to fucking Trakovitz. No. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Last few pages. What does it say?
Just right. This year, the village prospered. Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
I'm hungry.
I'm not a chronicler. Why want a raise for this responsibility? You want what? More money. Do you want me to tell everyone you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself? Christ. So prospered, you say? See? That wasn't so hard.
That doesn't fucking help me at all. I literally just have to fucking find an iron fucking post in the fucking ground. That's not what I expected. Okay. Or I kind of expected, I guess. Yeah, E. That's way the fuck over there. That's fucking retarded. They always said they fought by a tree. The oldest tree would make sense.
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry, it's this one. No, not this one.
Whoa, whoa. Bit longer without food and all.
Yeah.
Really start to be grumpy.
I honestly feel like it'd be the oldest tree. Yeah, dude, fucking That's why I thought it'd fucking be an older tree. That's why I thought it'd be that one. That one looks old as fuck. Honestly think that'd be the fucking border. The oldest looking tree. To me, that looks the oldest. I don't know. Yeah, probably call it.